It is 1991 and it is time for Pyramid Magic 3.
Excuse me, who are you? A new streamer? I don't remember you.
Don't come back, Goldie underscore. All the drama farmers said you couldn't make it. You're no longer relevant. Nobody's gonna remember who you are or what you were good at or famous for in the first place. And nobody is really good. I still got it. Just let me. Hold on, I'm gassed out. Watch your step, kid. Try to keep up the pace. Nothing's changed over here. The old command center still back in action. All systems ready to go. Hold on, I dropped my medicine. It's really close to my colostomy bag. Let me just.
Now the streamer is acting around the same age as his target audience.
Hey, do you kids want any walnuts? I got some walnuts. Hey, who the fuck are you? Hey, nice tits. Hey, who left the window open? Close that shit. It's creating an air current with your asshole, you fucking prick. What is this? All right, I think back when I was a relevant streamer, I was trying to beat this game. It was called like Triangle Magic or some shit. You have to carry a water jug to the exit. It's very close to what my nurse does with my feces every day. You guys ever heard of a colostomy bag? It's pretty cool. Hey, how many horses does this camel have anyways? no fucking tables in the future, dude. The future fucking sucks. Yeah, I used to do this. Watch this, kid. I used to do this all the time. The chicks would love it. Ah! Still got it. And I used to do this. Watch this. Watch this. This is hype. This would bring in the hype and the donations and shit. Watch this. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play Pyramid. Hold on, I gotta read names. Welcome back. Fucking. Why is the chat scrolling down? Will you guys shut the fuck up? I can't read your nicknames. Lilo Chiro, VVV, Duck Admirer. Mystical Machine Gun with the 47 months. Sonicus, this shit scrolling down. What the fuck? It's the future and Twitch chat still borked. Hold on, let me open a third-party client. I gotta greet people properly. That's what I was relevant for back in 2025. Il Gavadi, Sonicus, Meeporized, Horsebacks, Dankbox 420. Welcome to the stream. The Majin Zeki, thank you for the 100 bits. Banana Churro Style Drop, Kamen Ponsu, the Majin Zenki, thank you for the 110 bits. Nikita Lobo, Mitru Shield, thank you for the 100 years. Tame Gates, Horsebacks 2, Bolt Van the Huge, Takada, and absolutely nobody from YouTube chat. Wow. Okay. Very good. Very good. Hey, how do you fix that thing where you scroll up in Twitch chat and it keeps going down? What was the fix for that? It's broken. Go easy with the enemies. They'll strip out your ass oil. So back in my day when we used to do bareback porn down in Manhattan, I would do enemies every day, man. I got that butthole sphincter training for that. This guy knows what I'm talking about. He's kid. He's a walnut. Don't eat it all at once. Hide in your pocket or everybody's gonna want a piece of your walnut. I literally cannot scroll up in the chat and read your comments because the chat keeps scrolling down. There's a bug I don't know how to fix. Hello, Lord Sandwich Hammock. I still remember every single one of you even after all these years. How about that? Is it like a feature in the actual settings? Let me see. Post chat mouse over. Is that what? Scroll only? Let me try that. No, it's still broken. I will scroll up the Twitch chat and it will not let me fucking keep it scrolled. It will go down after like 1.5 seconds. It is annoying as fuck. I can't read any of your guys' messages. I have to bring up fucking Chatty, which is a third-party client. Let's see what you guys typed in the chat room. Today, yeah, I'm doing great, obviously. You did not age well. What are you talking about, dude? Do you have a wooden mirror at your place to type that shit in here? Are you able to pull up those sweatpants higher? Yes, but I was told that I gotta do that for like 5 gift subs or something like that minimum. Otherwise, not worth trying to stand up an extra time a day. Now the streamer is acting around the same age as his target audience. That's true. That's true. How many of you are the age where when you stand up from your couch, you make noises and shit? There you go. Edgy December reference. I have no idea what you are talking about, Dark Admirer. If that makes you more comfortable sharing that or not, I don't know. But I have no idea what that was. But I'm back. How about that? I'm back. Apparently December was cancelled. It was? How do you cancel an event that doesn't take place in any particular channel? You can still do it, right? I don't know much about that though. Didn't know that. The organizers were involved in some shit. Did they cancel them? Hello, Rishari _ Agent Neil 007. Hi, how are you doing? I know you think you're a rap star, but them pants are way too low. Man, when I was in high school, the way you would wear pants is your underwear was showing. Right? You would wear pants so low that your underwear was showing. And if you didn't wear them that way, you were probably on the bullied side of things rather than the bully side of things, if you know what I'm talking about. Nowadays, that's no longer been a trend since fucking... Yeah, but when I was at university, that was already not the trend. Of course, we're talking about many moons ago, but that was a thing. You would wear pants so low that you would have your underwear showing. But luckily, we're from Italy, where you use your hands and running tap water to wash your butthole fresh every day. So skid marks aren't really a thing in Italy. Neither, by the way, is pink eye. If you guys from America or other third world countries where there's no bidet might find this interesting to know that I never knew or heard what pink eye is until I started watching like American stand-up comedy or whatever, like hearing Americans talk about that shit. I don't know if there's a Italian word for that, but basically pink eye is because your buttholes are dirty, and my butthole is very, very clean because my nurse takes care of it every day, and I have an upgraded +6 to all resistances, enema bag, and colostomy bag. I have a sick build. You wouldn't know anything about that. You were called an English cigarette? Why an English cigarette? Here's a fun story, kids. Here it is. Okay? Hear this story. To tell you the story of ancient times, I'm going to click a button here on my music stream deck that says Woodstock. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Met her at the Woodstock. So I used to have a pair of jeans that had pockets so deep that they would... Hold on. I think I can show you guys this physically. Yeah, pockets so big that they would reach... I'm actually gassed out from that. That was not an act. That would go until your knees, right? Pockets so deep, you know, you could put shit all the way here. They were cool pants too, cool jeans. I was in high school, I think, and the way I used those pants and why I'm telling you that story, I used to smoke a lot of blunts and shit, right? Because I was a cool kid. Hey, you guys want a walnut? So one day I left my house and I had a bong stashed in my pocket. You won't hear stories that cool from fucking 30-year-old streamers. What are they gonna tell you about? Fucking they burned their right thumb scrolling on TikTok or watching fucking girls on Instagram? December was like no, not November. Yeah, something like that. A pocket so deep you could fit the links in it. True. The commercial for the Atari Lynx did have that kid having a Lynx in his pocket and going to play in the bathroom in elementary school or something like that, didn't it? That's true. Sonicus, thank you for redeeming a 10 stream streak. Wow, you really clicked that button, huh? How do you feel about it? Let us know. Sonicus is from a third world country with no bidet, so the latency over there is abysmal. Say it's pretty cool. Wow, that was good use of 10 seconds. Okay. I'm finally back. It's been a long time, you know. When you're not streaming for an amount of time, feels like as a streamer who's been streaming for many years now, whichever angle you look at me, I've been doing this for many moons and seasons and winters and springs and finger bank summers. It always feels like a long time. And now everything feels so oddly familiar yet alien. The touch of my skin against the cold rubbery plastic of my gaming mouse, the glazing of my fingernails on the ESC button on my keyboard, the glint in my eye when I look at your stupid nickname trying to pull off a funny message, and then the shimmer of my Elgato key lights against the reflection on the monitor where it says ban this user. They are bringing that old spark in my eyes that makes me really want to do at least one level in Pyramid Magic 3 today. We have ancient notes from many years ago that I believe are relevant to round 26. Marty.zone, the streamer. Wow, welcome back. You have hand bidets? Hand bidets or just bidets? The ones they sell that just spray water on your butthole are from third world countries that got tired of having pink eye and skid marks, but are too sexually insecure to touch their buttholes with their fingers like we Italians do every day. At least I take at least one shit every day. So I do that at least once every day. Think about that. Did you cut your hand? No, it's a burn. Is it gonna focus? It's just a burn from working in the kitchen. So the reason why... So I was away 1 week. I didn't really talk about it in detail, but... Hey, you guys should have something for that here. Where is it? Did I drop it? I seem to have dropped it, but it's too low for me to get without breaking my back. Yeah, the place where I work had a sort of an event over the weekend. It was on Sunday actually, right? And you guys know I work Fridays and Saturdays there, so I had to work on Sunday as well. It was like a 16-hour shift, and I happened to have burned myself, but it happens. I put some the thing on it, so it looks redder than it should be, but it's fine. And so the after the 16-hour shift and the colleagues being shit-faced drunk as fuck, and me talking them into actually coming the next day because they were in a bad mood or whatever the fuck with the boss, they were bitching and whatnot. Then in the morning we left and we went to this mountain area, which is like 2.5 hour drive from Rome. I drove and shit, and I was destroyed because... But yeah, it was cool. It was on an ice level and whatnot, and nobody gives a shit. Ooh. So I'm gonna play the video game right now. How about that? Streaming! But it was good. There was a fireplace that was hella big, so we cooked a lot of stuff in there. Meat, sausages. We made pasta with potatoes and provola. You guys might know that as provolone. Provolone. It was fun. A lot of passive smoke, unfortunately for me. But that was many years ago. Now, I have no doubt that I'm going to be able to do the level 26 again because I took extensive notes knowing that I might undergo hibernation streaming-wise and not stream for a while. I don't know about the next level and the one after that. Hell, I don't know if we're gonna see a new password today. Maybe we're not going to. Anything can happen during the course of this stream. I could even die of old age live on stream, and that would be pretty cool, actually. Let's see if I have my password here. I do. It's 762228. Should be easy to remember. Hell yeah. And start the timer. How are you all doing? Other than the December drama, I don't give a fucking flying shit about. What about the Game Awards? That shit's today, right? Do you guys know when that is in Italian time? I wouldn't mind putting it in the background while I maybe change my colostomy bag. Sparrowgrass, hey, welcome back. I remember you. Good shit. It's a good game. It is cool. This one, it rules. 2 a.m. Might not be up for that then. Nico Jazz with the tier 3 sub for 98 months. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, Nico Jazz. The tier 3 sub in 98 long years. It's about time we die of old age. Appreciate that. Tier 3 sub. Wow. How are you? Hopefully good. Round 26. Hold on. Let me get my reading glasses for this. You want to get the jar to the right. I remember a funny video back in my day about a jar. Involved a man that looked a lot like you guys in Twitch chat. You want to get the jar to the right, then you leave one block stashed to the top left and go down to the left without having put... Okay, I can't read this shit. Okay. I'm gonna have my notes, like, stashed maybe here, so I can read them like I'm a fucking piano player as I do this shit. How about that? 12:30 a.m. GMT. Is that 1:30 in the morning in Italy? Then? Yeah, this game rules. This third entry has this jar mechanic where, like, if I drop it here, it will break and I will die. So what you want to do is you want to come down here because you got to drop it always at the same level at which you are and not underneath. Jar jar. Oh god. Okay. So we can do this, I think. That's what I used to do. Fuck. Okay. This. Okay. You leave one block stashed to the top left. Okay. The first thing you want to do is you want to get the jar in front of the door. And that shouldn't be hard at all. But what do we do with this block again? And just that, that's fine. Okay, cool. So that's what you do with that. And then I do believe you toss one here. And then you keep these two. You keep that one up there, but you use this one to go down, I'm pretty sure. You want to get the jar to the right, done. Then you leave one block stashed to the top left, done. And go down to the left without having put any blocks to the right, which is where the green chest is, done. Now, you want to build this bridge. There's a drawing. You guys like my drawing? Or not? 1:30. I see. Might be up for that. I slept a fuckload today trying to recover. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta build this bridge. I gotta stash a block there, putting down one more to the right. Okay, so basically we want to build a bridge just to came back from where we came from. Just to go back to, you know, to the top and catch that block back and bring it down. The reason why we didn't bring that down in the first place is because that would have resulted in these blocks being all like a single block, and then you're no longer able to pull them out without sacrificing one or two. So it's a really layered, complex stage situation over here. What? Something about houses in Romans paragraphs? Don't know about that. What are you guys excited for? Are you guys excited for any new game shit at all? I'm not really, but the Game Awards... excuse me, I... still digesting the 7-layer lasagna I got from the hospital. There could be shit about those new Sega games we saw years ago. Remember the 3D Golden Axe? I'm pretty excited. There could be a new release of Farmville or Candy Crush or Stars Poker that I can play on my smartphone. That's exciting. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna build this bridge? Man, it's been a week. It feels like it's been 11 years. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. There's passwords each 5 stages, so that's why I took extensive notes. I have to redo this level. Ren Scott, hello. Okay. Very cool. Man, there's a guy who subscribed while I wasn't even in Rome. Resubbed. A nickname I have not fucking seen before. Resubbed for 7 months. Said this. Good FFT playthrough. 2 days ago, ramming speed. Resubbed for 7 months. Good FFT playthrough. Man, that guy must have loved me shitting on the game for 50 hours straight. Because that's what I fucking did. That game sucks. Good ending though. Do It Not Abyss? Hoyoverse? Is Hoyoverse that one that makes the cool pixel art shit? Probably had me on another tab with audio muted. That could be it. Hey, Parabax, hello. You wanna see me if I still got it? Check this out. Genshin, guys? Huh, I see. Okay, let me try and build this bridge. I'll probably fuck up along the way. I think I can kick a couple of blocks here, no prob. A lot of space here I can use and abuse. Okay. I still got it. I still got it. Absolutely. Okay, so basically need 4 blocks here. Maybe you should play some more age-appropriate game like Theme Hospital. Man, I used to play Theme Hospital on PlayStation 1. That shit didn't even have music, but it was so sick. Saptakada, I know. I'm also disappointed that the music might not make a comeback. I was expecting... Hold on. I'm gassing out just talking. Streaming is harder than I remembered. I was hoping maybe they would change the music level 20 and onwards, but they didn't. For those of you that don't know, the Pyramid Magic theme is something like this. Makes the puzzles even harder because it makes you anxious as shit. And this has multiple names on audio, including Naofumi Hataya, who's obviously the guy that composed this main theme. This one, I mean. But since the second game had, like, halfway through the game the music changed, I was hoping this one would do the same, and I'm still holding out for that, because I've seen the credits. I mean, I've seen who's worked in the game, I haven't seen the credits in-game. So I've seen the staff that worked in this, and I know that there's multiple audio guys that are good. So I'm wondering. Rick Stalker 79, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Wow, thank you. Welcome back. Okay. Try and do this, yeah? EA app. I wouldn't trust the mobile version of that, but the recent ones like 2 Point Hospital, 2 Point Campus, shit like that. Fuck, those look like pretty good games. I've actually played 2 Point Hospital, albeit briefly. It's pretty good. I don't quite remember how to do the bridge, guys, but I do be trying. I do think we want to do this, however. And then this, maybe? That does mean I can grab this and put it here. And then grab this and put it deep. Ah! Fuck, I fell down! What a moron. One more death. Okay. Fell. At my age, when you fall down, you can really break your bones and do some permanent damage. So you definitely wanna put some points into vitality so that shit doesn't happen. Okay. It's straightforward. Ah! Okay, very good. It's actually very difficult, so see if I can remember. I mean, I had it, I just fucking fell, right? So we should be cool. Should be good to go. I remember I need to stash a block up there. Let's see if I can do it like that. There you go. I don't even know if Goatee underscore has been gone for a whole year in Dino terms, and suddenly there's old jokes being slung around like this is arcade food fight. Might surprise you to hear that many people, hey, 8 hours, 8 hour Pyramid Magic 3. Might surprise you, what was I saying? Hey, you want a walnut? Will you shut up if I give you a walnut? Just kidding, I restored old school. I forgot what was I saying. I also don't remember Food Fight. Is that a cool game I should know about? Hold up. I'm fucking this up. Oh, I'm so dumb. So that block I stashed at the bottom right, I need it. Why did I do that? Okay. Let's redo the bridge. Like I feel like I know Food Fight, but I gotta see it. I forgot Food Fight. It's more like it. Welcome to my stream. Twitch.tv/Goldie_. How's everybody doing today? We're gonna play Pyramid. What's up, Fix the Ferns back? I remember you. Hello, Vet now. Hold on, I got something here for that cuff. What does this do? This makes my dick hard. I don't need it now. I'm already playing a Mega Drive game. I believe this is an Italian butthole plump. Nope, that's for my scrotum. That's for my colostomy bag. It's empty. That's a receipt for... That's a receipt for a strip club. Nice. I recommend getting a steak there. Nope. It's also for my dick. And that's the good one right here. Alright. So there's no weird side effects. Am I sick? No. I'm old. Brainguard, welcome back. I don't think he's really that old. If he wear that pocket, hey, nice fucking punctuation. Could have put a comma in there. If he wear a comma, that pocket would actually be full of unwrapped butterscotch candies and crumpled tissues. Hey, I don't know where you are from that old people have fucking tissues in their pockets, but will you shut up if I give you a walnut? Hey, I'm just kidding. Welcome back. Good to see you. Twin stick shooter. I have to see it. Hey, the Shingen, welcome back. It's okay, Marty Dodzone. I didn't read your previous fucked up message, so that's fine. 2 walnuts, please. Hey, alright. Would you think this is Bangladesh? grocery store. They're giving out fucking walnuts for free. Clearly haven't seen the Dick Tracy with Al Pacino. Watch that to properly understand the value of walnuts. Okay, I think I got it though, right? This is it. Very good. There you go, look at this. Now, I did the bridge. Use it to go get the stashed block back, the one that's on the top left. As you go back up, kick the block behind you, exclamation mark, and underlined. Excuse me. Look at my beautiful handwriting from many years ago, back in 2025. Okay, very good. How many Bangladesh grocery stores have you been to at Gotti_? Countless. There's very many stores like that in Rome. And as a kid, I used to buy beer from them. Like I would buy a big 66 milliliter, a big Heineken beer for only €1.50. Nowadays, you can't do that anymore. I know a guy that lives in my building, and he works or owns one of those stores. His name is Hussein. That one line. Oh, you did watch that movie. That's right. I forgot. You told me in Aris' stream. That was funny. Refers to her peach being wet, made me lol. I don't even remember that line. It was kind of cool that in the video game they removed Madonna and the kid, but Madonna was cool. It was like kind of like Jessica Rabbit, femme fatale, dancing in the Ritz Club and shit. It was really, really cool. Anyways, I'm gonna kick this like that. We're gonna use this to go back. That's what you do. In this game, you cannot crouch. So you use blocks to squeeze into these passages. Hence the need for that bridge. Okay? But we came back just to get the extra block. So we can switch them and kick that one there instead. There you go. Okay, so now, second part of my notes, page 2, this one. Says this. Now get the final block, get back down, kick 2 blocks to the right where the green chest is. Oh, I remember this. So first we wanna have a normal sort of fucking playable situation. Okay, if I were to kick this, I would fuck it up now. Let me not do that. Okay. Let's do it like this. Very good. And okay, done. Cool. Kick 2 blocks there. It's this game, Zenki. Also, I'm trying to get back in the swing of things, dude. My joints ache. My adult diaper needs changing. Who's gonna do all that? It's hard, dude. Okay, so now I gotta build a second type of bridge. Trying to look at my instructions. Should be like this, yeah? Absolutely. This is the exact bridge you need. And then I can go in like so. Because now, this block I'm using to go squeeze through. Once I come out from there, and you have to kick it, right? You can kick it, and there will be enough space to get it back later. See how complex this level is? Okay, so now let's get the green chest. I think I can do something like this to get it. That's it. So those 2 blocks were used for that. That is it. Okay? Cool. Now I gotta build the same first bridge I built earlier again. But the trick, which took me forever last time, the trick is that you gotta stash 2 blocks to the left, like that. So let me try and do that. That is here, by the way, where I'm standing on right now. Okay. It's kind of tough, because how do I use... So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks. That's... How? I don't have 6 blocks. I have 5. What the... Oh, well, okay. The drawing shows 6 blocks, but to do the bridge, yeah, it's okay. Well, we got this. I only really need 4 blocks. Okay, so... Does that mean this block is gonzo? Not really, because I can put it there and kick it, right? Huh. Okay. Okay, let me have a go at this. Step 1. Okay. Okay. I'm fading, I'm waning. I'm old. Right. What if... Let me park these. Okay, and... Okay, great. So, the idea is to do this. Now I can access every block, which means I won. I've actually won. Okay? Guaranteed. Then... Put one there, but this needs to be there. And now... The beauty. There you go. I could have never done this again without the notes, by the way. Very important to realize this. Look how fucking fine-tuned this was. Incredible, right? Incredible. So fucking complex. Will I survive the next password? Who knows? That was indeed 1 hour, 5 minutes, 20 seconds of streaming just to redo one stage, and that was with a walkthrough. And now there's a new stage. However, I really need to go empty my colostomy bag, so you guys will forgive me if I disappear for a second or two. remember how it works. There's a poll reel for subscribers. If you guys still have your 2025 Twitch subscription to twitch.tv/Goldie_, you can vote on the poll to decide the next game on the Sega Mega Marathon. The votes are permanent. That means that whenever one of these games shows up again, it will still have that many votes. That's why Outlander has an outlandish amount of votes, 46, because it actually lost an old poll against Pyramid Magic 2, or I think it was Pyramid Magic Special. I will be right back while I change my adult diaper. In the meantime, somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I will pull some good video game music out of that. Streamer should just change to just chatting. What the fuck are you talking about? Didn't you see that insane gaming I did? I just did that insane gaming. You missed out on it. Well, I dare you. Q, Zenki with the old meme. I still only have Quackshot for Q, so I'll take the F. I'll take the F and I will... so much choice. I will not go for Final Fantasy Tactics or Flashback or Forgotten Worlds, but I will go for Phantasm Soldier. Phantasm Soldier Valis 2 on PC 98. I'll be right back. Let me get it to the hype ones, actually. Get it to the hype ones. This one's Virgin Crisis, and then I'll queue up Rock and Roll Cinderella. Hype. Be right back. Oh, Android and Sakanakao and French Stoneberry, welcome back. What's up? I never stopped the timer. Forgot to. That's quite alright, however. Use the new level in Pyramid Magic 3. How about that? Check it out. I have no idea what to do, but there's no way it's gonna be as hard as the previous one. Sorry about the wait. When you're my age, it takes a while to use the restroom. How about that? There's some DNA for you guys over there. Just threw it in Twitch chat. Takes a while to manually clean your colostomy bag. No, I have a nurse for that. Fuck that. It just takes a while for the piss to come out of your wrinkled old dick. Is what I meant. Okay, I already kind of fucking soft locked myself. Very good. Or have I? Because I fell down. I can do this though. And now I have. Fuck. Okay, the amount of lives we have is quite limited because when I ran out, I have like 3 left. Then I have to redo the previous level again. Which is okay, now that I de-rusted it. I do think it's okay. But I think the very first thing we want to do is just literally just freaking bring the pot home. Bring the pot to the door, which is gonna be the easy thing to do, I'm sure. There we... Ah, fuck. Never mind that. Jeez, okay, not that easy, huh? I should have went around. Let me try that again. Okay, instead of falling down like I did, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Very delicate. Like if I jump forwards here, I'm gonna fall down. You just gotta step forwards instead. And then I would have liked to put it more like... Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Like I'm dead now. Ah, shit. Thing with the jug is wherever you drop it, it breaks unless you drop it on your same like ground level. So and I can't fall down with it obviously, so I have to resort to that amazing trick I actually pulled off. Is what I need to resort to. Now I'm kind of stuck here, I want to say. Don't really know what to do. So I shall improvise. Okay, cool. I'm out. And okay, calm down. Hopeless stream, hello. Really? Damn. Level 36, huh? You're almost there. That's definitely the hardest game and the hardest Mega Drive game in existence and the hardest game by Sega that I can think of. There's a caveat to that, an asterisk, but congratulations for when you actually beat it. Right now you're still a nobody. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I'm a streamer. Fuck, almost got a heart attack. It was so close. Thank you for the 50 bits. I think to beat this stage, you have to open all crates and chests and then open the door. That really jump-started my heart. Feels like when I used to do cocaine at Woodstock in the 70s. Okay, gotta figure out how to do this. Wait, how do I fucking get up there anyways? Oh shit, I see. Should have gotten there when I had the jug here, and then I could have stood on top of the jar. Now I can't do that anymore, so I can't get that shit. Okay. Well, let's take it step by step. It's pointless to try and pretend we got that and see what the next move is. Takes too long. Okay. Okay, so this. Yeah, well, 26 is gonna be nice now that I've done it. Just gotta get the body memory jolted. Okay, there you go. You do this, and look at this. I actually can hold it. I don't have to kick it forwards, which would actually break the jug. I'm gonna do the obvious thing here, although I could do this, you know, which I will. We'll do the... Okay, very nice progress. That feels good already. That feels pretty good already. You guys having for dinner? I'm gonna have, I got a lot of good leftovers. I got like deep fried artichokes, some fucking meatloaf. Is that what you guys call a polpettone? And some baked pasta with sausage. Leftovers of a dinner I couldn't attend last night. Very, very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that there. But then that means I can't drop down. That's fucked up. So maybe I'll just let it sit here instead. And I suppose the game wants me to... This should be an easy level. I suppose the game... I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that the game wants me to... Huh. Well, actually, I'll be fucked. How am I gonna get out of this? Salmon? Nice. You got salmon? That's nice. What I like to do with salmon is, if it's fresh salmon and not the smoked, sliced one, you just get your chunk and you marinate it, but you just season it. What that means is like dry marinade. You just season it and you leave it in a bowl or something. You can put salt, even a bit of sugar if you want. You can put herbs, spices, paprika, turmeric. You can put whatever you want, right? And then you stash it. Then when you cook it, you put it in a frying pan that's hot on the side of the skin. Hopefully you still have the skin. You put it on the side of the skin. And then you finish it off in the oven. Just make sure you undercook it and not overcook it. And what I like to serve, and then you can do like some onions on top. Like caramelized or even just roasted onions on top. And whatever you have as a side, you put it. And it's gonna be good and easy. Tofu, jalapeno, and anchovies in gravy with rice. That sounds very weird, but good. Jalapenos and anchovies, huh? Okay, how do I get out of this? I could just put them one on top of the other and get back up, but then what's the point? Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This. And I'm just gonna jump out of it and try to access the red chest literally any other way, such as this. And this is an easy level. I think we already kind of figured it out. Because then I do boom, and then I do this, which I'm forced to do. And now what? I'm gonna be stuck if I do this. I can't do this. But there's nothing else I can do. Is there? But what do you mean in gravy? Do you have gravy or do you make gravy? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go on with this, I will just be stuck. What else could I have done though? Like, this. Oh well, let's see it, at least. Fully stuck, dude. Okay, so that's the hard part. Gotta figure out how to go from the red chest and the green chest. Surely that block will come into play, and we're gonna figure it out. But for now... Oh. Okay. You make roux ahead of time from various fats and flour. That's your base for gravy. Roux is just flour and butter and nothing else. And you use it to thicken stuff. So that's what roux is. Sometimes you hear it referred as different colors of roux, like brown roux, just because you let it go further and it gets darker. Hold on a second. Getting some... This might be my last stream, guys. This might be it for me. Better make it count and get a new password in Pure Magic 3, and then you guys can continue my legacy. Okay. Goaty, I can delete your browser history if you die. Nah, I'm good on that. Don't need to. I delete my porn browser history every time before I go live, just in case it shows up and I get banned. Not because I'm ashamed of anything I browse. I'm not a bitch. I'm not ashamed of anything. I don't care if Alexa listens to me. Or the government has my data. I don't care about that shit. Get all the data from me you want. Okay. Okay, let's see how fast I can do 26 again. Yeah? Very tough level. Good shit. Good shit right there. And it's funny, I think I can just jump. Yeah, that wouldn't work though. Okay. That's it. Then get one down there. One here. Now I want to do the bridge to get back up immediately. So I'm gonna this and this. That's sorry, I'm old. Cough a lot. Okay. That, absolutely do that, and then do this. This. There you go. See? Easy. Get that. Do this. No notes. Not using notes. Right now, not looking at my notes. See if I can get this or not. If I'm fast enough, I'll get some extra lives too. That'd be cool. But not holding my breath for that. And you shouldn't either. Okay, so that's all. And then you use up leftover fats. That's good. Gravy, huh? We never really make gravy here. Wonder why that is, but I guess we don't need to. So that's something cool with different cultures and different foods. Like Japanese, they don't need to use like butter or olive oil. They just add soy sauce to shit later. Works pretty well because they're all lean. They get their fats elsewhere, don't they? They have very strong sumo. Their sumo is very strong. Oh, whoops. Fucked up. There you go. Japanese curry. Wow. The irony of this moment. Butter's expensive? Really? Never thought about that. Good olive oil is expensive, but if you know where to get it, it's not. Might find that interesting. Okay, let me not fuck this up again. I'm fucking this up. Hold up. Okay, good. Now, absolutely do this. See, no notes required anymore. Isn't that cool? That's pretty hype. No notes required anymore. Look at that. Do you fucking follow how complex and stupid this level was? This is so fucking hard. Look at that. No notes. No hands. Isn't that amazing? Do I get any bonus lives, dude? Under 5 minutes? That wasn't under 5 minutes. Fuck me. I got 1 extra life. Cool. Only the 1. Ah. Okay. So, I think we were really close already. I doubt more than 1 or 2 levels at most will be as hard as that one for really the rest of the game. We'll see. Oh, I fucked up. I went too far. I went too far. That's okay, though. That's okay. Excuse me. Okay. It's cheeky cheating here, you could say. And drop it here. And do this. Ah, fuck! I got stuck. What would people even browse that you gotta delete your browsing history? Some illegal shit? There's some... It's gonna be porn, right? It's gonna be some shameful porn to see? I don't know, it sounds to me like would be the same kind of insecurities that lead you to buy a water spray bidet, because touching your butthole is gay or something stupid like that. Then again, if you're not from Italy, it's not like you can just get a normal bidet. You have to go for the water spray one, right? The advantage of being Italian is we just have them. They are like part of what's expected to be in a house. I need to change my battery for the headphones. Hold on. And know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, thank God he's not changing his diaper live on stream. You know, that used to be the meta a few years back. I'm glad I wasn't streaming for that one. What's a normal bidet? It's basically a sink you sit on, dude. You don't know? Do people not know what a fucking bidet is? It's a sink. It's exactly like a sink, but you sit on it like it's a toilet with a tap with running water. And you have soap, like, it's called intimate soap. It's called intimate soap in Italy. It's funny when you say it in English, right? You buy intimate soap because you don't want to wash your fucking butthole and genitalias with what was I talking about? I forgot. Anyway, this game's cool. Watch this. What's up, corny my poopy? I want the most intimate soap I can get my hands on. Man, you'll be surprised. There's so many kinds. Yeah, you guys want to see that shit? I'll show you that shit. Alright, welcome back to another segment of How Do You Wash Your Butthole? Right. Intimate soap. Many kinds. You have the pink branded ones, so the ladies will know that it is for no cyst. No cyst. There's ones that say, hey, this is good for your pH and whatnot. The funny ones, dude, are the ones that are like mint. Okay? Mint. So why are these? There you go. This is the funniest one. Right. This is funny as shit. So imagine some of them aren't really comfortable to insert. Hey, that was funny as fuck. That was really funny. That was really funny. Okay. So imagine hold on, I'm having a stroke. Okay. What was I talking about? Yeah, anyways, enough about my first kiss with a dude story. Imagine you're smoking a menthol cigarette. You guys ever smoked a menthol cigarette? If you haven't, hopefully, you know, you guys are non-smokers because you're not fucking newbies that are gonna, you know, not play video games instead. But, you know the feeling of smoking a menthol cigarette, or the feeling of like eating a really strong mint, like a fisherman's friend mint, and then drinking a glass of water right after. You know, that mental aggressive freshness rush it puts in your mouth. Now, you have to understand that inside of your mouth is it's a membrane. It's a membrane that's humid. So it reacts to shit differently, right? It's sensitive to fresh stuff and spicy stuff because it's a humid membrane. So because it's humid, it's gonna soak in all of those fresh particles and whatnot. Now, stuff like your butthole and your penis or your vagina are also membranes like that. So when you wash your butthole or whatever with this, it feels funny. It feels really funny. It's an experience you should try once in your life. It's really funny. All this time I've been washing my butthole with soap from a bar. See, that's gross. I don't like that a lot, but it happens, especially if you visit your grandma. If yours is still alive, dude, I haven't even told you. I haven't even told you my grandma died. No, hold on, no, she did, but that was like a couple of years back. I haven't fucking told you. What's up, Benny? Hold up. I haven't told you, but I got so addicted to Diablo 2, right? And action RPGs. I got so addicted to Diablo 2 Resurrected that before that weekend of work, you know, I was talking about earlier, basically what happened is I was trying to min-max my gaming time before going to work. Like trying to save precious minutes to play a little bit more of the video game before I had to get up and leave for work. If you guys don't know, I work Fridays and Saturdays in a kitchen, okay? It's pretty cool. Gets me by with the other stuff and well, with you guys' support, really. So thank you very much for listening to how I cleanse my butthole, and I'm happy you guys enjoy my stream. I really appreciate it. Thanks. So, oh wow, there's a Christmas discount on the mint butthole soap. What was I talking about? Yeah, right. So I was so rushing. See, needs to be just chatting about buttholes. No, it doesn't. Alright. I'll keep it to retro all the time. Matthias Dyson Ryaku from YouTube chat. Hey, welcome back. That's a YouTube member. Very rare. I'll put you on screen. How's it going? So, basically, I was in a rush to play. And if you ever seen my phone, yeah, okay, no, by the way, I didn't say hi before hi. My phone has a full plate mail. So the way I build my phone is I put a full plate mail on it. It makes it really thick. So it's got armor. And you can drop it as many times as you want and nothing will happen to it. And then I also put a screen... can I show the desk? It keeps turning on. Is it fine if I show this? It is. It's 516 in Italy. And that's Richard Benson. That looks like my aunt. And then I also put screen protector in front of it, right? And you guys remember how I have two phones? Thanks to Giorgio from Egypt, from Amazon, who didn't make me return my phone when I was returning it to purchase the older model, because the 2-year warranty wasn't off. Right, base Giorgio from Amazon saved my fucking ass years after the deal, because I was so much in a rush that basically what I did I was handling my phone and trying to hurry back to my gaming seat to play more fucking Diablo. That I was so much in a rush that I dropped my phone. Okay, I was doing something with my phone. I dropped it, and I have extremely insane reflexes. Right. Like, I have really good reflexes, but this time they worked against me. Had the phone just fell, it would have been fine. But trying to catch it, I just did like something like, like just trying to catch it. But instead, I propelled the phone forwards like I shot a fucking chakra bullet forwards that pierced through the air, and then I propelled the fucking phone forwards so hard that it fucking hit the leg of my chair. This is the leg of my chair. The phone hit it like this. And I thought it was fine. It was like, wow, that was hard. I checked it, all good. But then when I left for work, I went there and I was the first one there. Nobody else was there. I'm like, let me listen to a song. I was trying to put in I Don't Want to Stop by Ozzy Osbourne. And I couldn't fucking click on the search bar here in Spotify. I couldn't click here. And that's when I realized the touch screen on the top half of my phone was no longer working because I had broken my phone. And then as the hours went by, blue ink spots started to form on my phone like a fucking toddler had been playing with it. That's when I realized I had broken my display irreversibly. So now the Giorgio from Amazon free phone is saving my ass, and which is good because I was gonna go there was that event, and then I was gonna leave for the mountain retreat with the co-workers for. I came back yesterday, so I would have been without a phone, which is fine, honestly. But, it's nice to fucking message your dead grandma while you're in the mountains and cooking fucking steaks and sausages in the fireplace and whatnot. And that's funny because then I hadn't used this phone as an actual phone. All this phone has been doing for the past few years, it has been sitting on my desk. And when you see me go like first person, I will show you some shit first person on my stream. It was this phone. It has always been this phone.
Vorrei dire, ma hai cominciato a raccontare sta storia perché hai letto che Sakai Kao si pulisce il culo con la saponetta.
Yes.
Che cazzo c'entrava il telefono e che cazzo c'entrava Diablo 2? E do cazzo sta la relazione con la saponetta, mannaggia la Madonna.
What? Sta male nonna? Che dici? È morta nonna? Zenki, thank you for the 100 bits. Zenki is getting frustrated because he's wondering what's the relation with the phone and whatever, and Diablo 2, and why did I start talking about this when I saw that Sakanakao cleans his asshole with a soap bar? Well, I'm getting there. Thanks for reminding everybody how this started. But basically, I broke my phone, and I hadn't used this phone in such a long time that, by the way, it'd be probably funny if I do this for you guys, because this is gonna kill. Hold on, this bit's gonna kill. Right. So the latest photos on this phone, right? Well, not really, but it's funny that it brings out this, okay? It's a memory from 3 years ago. That's columns. Cool. So I picked this phone back up. I hadn't used it in years. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck, this phone's noisy. And I see the last calls. My grandma was in there. It said Nonna Annunziata. It's the name of my grandma. which was funny as shit because she had died. She died like 2 or 3 years, 3 years ago at this point or something. So the soap bar thing is a grandma thing. When I would visit my grandma, she would have the soap bar there, and I would find that gross. Like, you know, it's one thing when it's with your hands, because you would have soap, as we mentioned, you would have soap on your normal sink for washing your hands or face or whatever, and then you would have intimate soap on the bidet for like your, you know, your butthole or whatever. So that's a very grandma thing. But if there's a soap bar on a bidet, and like, what if you gotta take a shit? What if you gotta take a shit at your friend's place, and then you take a shit, right? Then you wipe, obviously, with toilet paper, and then obviously you're gonna sit on the bidet and use their bidet to wash your butthole clean. What if there's a soap bar there? That would be fucking disgusting, right? Because you gotta go back and forth between the asshole and the soap bar, and that's unclean. What if there's a pube hair in it? You see how disgusting you are now, sucking a cow? That's the whole point of the story. It all came here to just tell you how fucking disgusting you are. You're gonna have a proper this or something that you just like dispense the butthole soap, and then you do your thing. There you go. A nice bedtime story for some of you, I'm sure. How do you clean your butthole? Huh? The Dolomites? No, just some random ass place. A ladder from the bar and use my hand? Yeah, no shit. But still. But you gotta go back to the bar or whatever. She says 3 seashells. She sells seashells by the seashore. Darkest depths of Mordor, welcome back. I am still trying to figure out how to use the second of the 3 seashells. But this is Pyramid Magic 3, which would imply we learn how to use seashells 1 and 2 already. Let's see about that. So now I got a broken phone. I mean, no urge to fix because I got this one. But I gotta replace the display, and that's gonna be expensive, right? Replacing a display on a phone will be like $150, $200 or something. Anyways. Good thing Giorgio was there for me when I needed him the most. Right, I remember how and why I got stuck earlier. I do. So let's just problem solve. Ah! Fuck. Let's just problem solve that. Thank you for 100 bits, thank you. Do you guys like my story? It's a true story. You guys probably listen to made up shit all the time. You don't know a good story when you see one anymore in this story economy. Like, can I be any more fucking stupid than that? You don't do that, you walk it off. You don't just fucking jump like a fucking idiot. Okay. Yeah, here's what you do. Put this here. You do this. Then here you walk forth. Same here. That was scary as fuck. Okay. Oh, I know. I know where that goes. Pretty sure that goes here. No, not there. I mean here. Okay, let's try that. I think that's it. And then this. So you can get out, and then watch this, okay? Watch this. I think we finished the level. I think I figured it out. Okay. 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 Wait, is the jar... Oh my god, no! The jar is in the way. I think I'm fucked. But I had it. I just needed to be able to get back up. I got one more life, right? I think I'll be fine, but... I cock-blocked myself at the very last spot. But that's okay. We know what to do now. Last life. Let's not fall down and die in a rush. Okay, cool. Here. 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 Okay. Oh. Very good. Okay. Need to put this jar, frankly, like, there, like, away. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, good. That's it. That's the level. I figured it out. That's it. I figured the level out. Oof. See? See? Look at this! I did it! I figured it out! Go! Hold on. Okay. Now I really did. Now I really fucking did. Let's not fuck up the last step. Don't fall down. Although I could make it back out, I think, but... Okay. And then that. And then this. That. And look at this! Yes! Oh, it was easy, I told you. Like 4% of the difficulty of the previous level. They're all gonna be easy compared to that one where I had to take notes. Although I probably need to take notes for that one as well if I don't get the password, huh? Maybe on the next round I will. Right now I don't have the screen in front of me. Okay. It looks like getting the pot up there where the door is. First off, we're going upwards, which is interesting. Also looks like getting the pot up there will not be trivial. The last few stages have all been banal when it came to bringing the pot there. And we're not like pot-centered levels, jug-centered levels. This one is. This one actually is. Wow, okay. This looks really fucking hard. Because you gotta get the red chest and then get out. And you're gonna need blocks to get out. Because there's no passage that you can get out of. Unless you can step on shit. Game audio is skipping? Really? Here. That's how I sound like. Here. Is it that frequent? It's fucked up. Can I replicate it? If I do like a transition, does it produce it? Did that do it? Did that do it? Huh. Oh well. Sorry about that. No idea. Okay, I got 1 life left. What would you do if you only had 1 life left? I think I would beat this fucking level is what I would do. Anyways, that looks hard. You would play video games? Well, what video games though? I think we can all agree on that, but gotta be more specific. I like how his feet are in the platform. Like there are a few pixels below the top edge of the block where you stand on. I really like that. Right? Like artistically, this game is so fucking good. With how minimalistic it has to be, because you needed to download it with a slow ass modem whenever you wanted to play it. We do only have 1 line left. You get a walnut, go play in the park with the other kids. Well, I still gotta think about the jug. How do I get it out of that pickle? Right? I think the first thing that comes to mind is to slap it on top of this block. Straight up like that, so I can pick it back later. Which I can. That's not easy. Okay, here's my idea then. Nope, not gonna work. It's not gonna work out. Huh. Well, I'm dead now, by the way. So you guys might want to know I just died. Gotta get here with full lives and figure that shit out. That looks really... But the ones that look hard are often pretty simple once you figure out 1 or 2 things. I don't think we're gonna have that big of a problem. Okay, let's see how good my speed is. I gotta do under 5 minutes this time to get maybe 1 more 1-up. We'll see how that goes, huh? We'll see how that goes. See how that goes. Put this here. Gonna kick this away and get it way later. Gonna do this as well, and then boom, boom, boom. So far, very fucking fast, if I say so myself. Very fast. Do this, and boom. Speedrun pace. Holy shit, that was good. Now... very good. And then... and then... great. Awesome. This is gonna be so fast and good. Okay, not that good, huh? Almost fucked up. Almost fucked that up. Fuck. Ah! Shit, come on! What's the bridge like they're gonna build? Let me look at my notes. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I just needed to leave one block to the left and I didn't do that, so it was weird and unusual. But I did it. I think I can just do this. Okay. Now. One and two. Good. This goes here. I speed run this shit. This goes there. And 4. Kick it. Very good. Now we're gonna rebuild that bridge again. That same old. Perfect. See, that was perfect. That was actually very fucking good. I can do it under 5 minutes. I can do it. How many 1-ups for that? Still only 1. Maybe I do under 4. I could. Definitely could. Right, round 27. I should take notes, guys. Not gonna lie. I really should take notes. How you guys feel about that? This notebook is coming to an end. Ah! Who muted my mic? Don't do that. They gotta hear. Okay, so round 27, basically. You put the jug in that second platform. I was thinking ahead and forgot to get the wooden chest. Anyways. I do need to write shit down. Start by putting the jug on the second lonely platform like this column, and I can make a little drawing like here. This is the start point. Okay. Then jump on it, get the wooden crates and drop the new block next to the jug. Okay, that's what we've done here. Now you need to get rid of the jug a little bit so that you can get this and drop it here. But then you really want to put the jug there. I fucking forgot to get the wooden crate again. Wait, no, it's the same life. I just forgot to hit the redo button. Okay, we're good. Now move the jug to the right platform so that you can drop the block. We call them blocks, but they're the stones, the gray stones, right? Block in the ground level hole between the two chests. That should be descriptive enough, but yeah, it is. Now put, very important, the jug back to where it was in the previous drawing. Okay, so look at this. Okay, chat, you guys following along? Or are you guys eating walnuts like the antiques? Which is eating the shell and discarding the figs. Did you know that one? I bet you didn't know that Italian saying. Every Italian knows that saying. Eating the walnuts like the antiques. Okay, cool. I fucked it up, so I gotta restart. Hold on. Okay, so this is what I wrote so far. To do this, to do that, to do this, and to do that. I'm gonna use these notes in fucking the Power Square for the 12th anniversary of the Megamarathon next year. 12 years. Can you guys imagine that shit? I thought most Italians love the figs. More more and more Italians are starting to get on that. I can't make jokes about it because it will be jokes for me and the other Italian in chat, but one of the many words for pussy that you have in Italian is figa or fica, which sounds like the fig, which is how you say that in Italian. Anyways, it's a whole thing. We have many words for dirty parts here in Italy. Like a dried fig with tea. Dried fruit is so good, but it's so expensive. Fuck that, right? But yeah, dried figs, very good. It used to be like a dessert. I used to do it like a kitchen, whatever. So you take like dried fruit. You can do this at home if you have the tools. You take a lot of dried fruits. It can be, you know, walnuts. We call those dried fruits as well, but you might just prefer to shit like that as nuts. That's okay. the fig is gonna come in play, and that is a dried fruit. It's a fruit that you dried, right? So like walnuts, maybe almonds, shit like that. But it's important you add dried figs to the mix because they're more humid and squishy, right? So then what you do is you mix them all up. You mix them, and it creates this paste thanks to the dried fruit. Now you use like a rolling pin or whatever to squish this paste, and what you can do with it is you make it thin enough, you can manipulate it. Like imagine you're rolling a blunt, but what you're doing is you're doing a little thin like cannoli, you know, you have this shell, and then you can fill it up with ricotta. You can fill it with ricotta if you want, and so you can add some honey or whatever, and it's really good. But it requires all that expensive shit, so whatever, you guys figure that out. Very good. Now what? Is that glitch still happening, Zanky? How often does that audio skipping shit happen on my stream? Right, so basically what you do now is you walk forwards, you put this here and you kick it. Then you put this here and you jump on it so you can make it out, right? Cool. Now, just walk. No jump. Not jump. Forth until you drop in the block pit below the door. These notes basically are for another stream, right? I am guessing that, you know, basically the thing is, if I don't get a password on this stream, and if I don't have these notes, I am absolutely fucked and might waste hours just trying to get these stages done next time. So what these notes are doing is they are, we're using like 10 minutes now to save 2 hours later. Possibly more, maybe less. Still worth it. Kick one block to the left and stand on the other one to jump out. Okay, so we've done that. Now, basically, you break the red chest and just, you know, use the block to go to the left. And that's it. Should be straightforward and not require nodes. But now get the red chest. And since you are not a bitch, you can figure it out. Full stop. That's my notes for round 27, not even joking. Right? Because now what you need to do is this. Awesome. I love persimmon. This is the season for good kaki, which is how we call persimmons. We call them with the original Japanese name kaki in Italy. A dried persimmon? I've never heard of dried persimmon. Is it good? I have no idea how to this level. I'm gonna do my best to do it, but I don't know how many of you are in their late 60s like me, but it comes to a point where you really just gotta use the restroom more often than your viewers would like, probably. So once again, we go here in the subscriber exclusive poll reel where you can vote on the next Megamarathon game. You can vote if you subscribe on Twitch or YouTube as well, or supporting on Patreon. Check out the Patreon. You don't have to subscribe, but you can check it out for free. You will be able to watch some extremely idiotic vlogs over there. Now that I've said that, let me go take a piss sitting. I will piss sitting just for you because I will be thinking of you. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet and I will pull off some good ass video game music from that letter. And this time I want to see you guys spam emotes for that sweet engagement. The letter should not be Q, for the love of fucking video games and all that's true. Somebody post a different letter that isn't Q, or I will be angry and ban everybody. Surely somebody else wants to engage with that idiocy. There you go. French Tombear with the year. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I'm gonna go with Super Nintendo on this one. How about that? Let's go Ushio and Tora. How about that? How about that? Actually, is this even good? It does show the game. That one doesn't, for reasons. I will add it to the to-do list. The ball music title doesn't show. Oh, the track? Oh yeah, no, we ripped that. Like the community ripped that from that. I don't even know which track that's supposed to be. Okay, I don't like this soundtrack. Let's do Uncharted Waters. Maybe Uncharted Waters will be good. I have a playlist for it too, so I'm sure it's gonna be good. I made a playlist. I'll be right back. Chicory, Mithril Shield. Very good. Gochujang. I think we have that in the kitchen. Is that like that red spicy Korean paste? I'll be right back. I'm back. Successfully managed to empty my colostomy bag all on my own. My nurse seems to have left me unattended. Iron Zoltan, welcome back to the stream. Swedish Pancake Champ, hello. It seems that Lord Jiggy raided the stream. Welcome everybody. Excuse me. I grew old in the meantime. Mandel91, hello. What about chicory? What is the question? How do you eat chicory? It's like spinach. You can boil it and then put it in a frying pan with garlic and red pepper and oil. It'll be good. You sound more Xanax than elderly. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that is. Belgian endive? No, you're thinking of a different thing. That's also how we call that. I'll show you. I don't know Xanax? No. I heard of it from Americans, I think. So this is what you're thinking of, and it's good. I chopped this in slices, put salt, olive oil, and breadcrumbs, and then straight in the oven, and they're good. Also bitter. But we're talking about this, right? Sedative? What are you talking about? You're talking about drugs I don't take. Hey, shut up, kid. Will, here's a walnut. Go play with other kids, alright? Get a fucking soccer ball or whatever. Stop pestering me about drugs I don't know about. Anyways, you can put these in boiling water. And then a little bit, and then you strain them, and then you can put them in a frying pan. With garlic, olive oil, and red pepper. That's what we do. It's really good. None of these pictures look like the real shit. They look different, but... there you go. Suppose. This is what we use Chicoria for, and all it is. All it is. This is what we call Chicoria. Okay. This is my favorite though. These are really good. Not these, more like these. And they come out like this. They're really good. Yeah. Anyways, good. Pyramid Magic 3. I was in the I solved a new stage and I took notes from that new stage. So now is a new stage here. New stage 28 that I've never solved or figured out. And I'm gonna attempt to do that here live on twitch.tv/goatee_ to you beautiful people. Beautiful people. They all appear to have the same number of levels, 40, yes. But obviously, nobody look it up and actively tell me. That would be annoying. I want to keep the surprise. I mean, they might come from the same family as Sakanakawa, yeah, but they're nothing alike. The one thing they do have in common is the taste trait of bitterness, but they are extremely unlike each other. You wouldn't know they were from the same family if they didn't tell you. Radicchio is great. Radicchio is the best shit. You can use it, cook it in a million different ways, and it'll be good. Stick it in a frying pan, stick it in the oven, put in fucking risotto, whatever. Oh, I would play that. Mitchell. She also used to be a level editor for this, so you're not far off the truth. Okay, I have no idea what to do here. This looks fucking impossible. Let's see how we fare. I think I understand that the very first thing the game wants us to do is actually this, I think. Okay, so I can access the pot and block again. By the way, right? Yeah, I'm a genius, a fucking genius. Now what? So now I have no clue. I mean, it seems pretty obvious that you want to... Maybe this... Okay, you cannot kick blocks from this pit to the left because there's a nuke above the red chest that's there specifically to prevent you from doing this, because if you do this you would be wasting these blocks because of that nuke. So they want you to instead be dropping these blocks from above. And I do need at least two or three blocks to make it out. How am I gonna make it out? Right? Ain't that a bitch? Oh, I can just do this though, right? I can get it from the other side. I don't know that that's enough though. I really don't. Well, let's fuck around and find out. Okay. You see the problem, right? It's a big problem. Excuse me. Problem is, how do you get out of this pit? And the answer is by being me, a video game genius. Look at this. This level could be easy as fuck. The audio did skip again. I assume it's the way the VOD is being recorded. Why do you assume that? I'm recording the VOD in the same way I usually do. Let's see. Okay, I tried to stop the replay buffer that I very rarely use anyways. Let me know if it skips again. That's as far as I'm willing to test live. Sorry about that. Okay, I got all the keys. Now I need to get with the jug up there. I suspect I'm gonna have to use these blocks that I have here, because otherwise they would be seeing no use whatsoever. So how would I be using them? I wonder. Okay, let's not fuck this up. Audio and video is fine. Hello, TiVo. Zenki sent a clip earlier, so there's some game audio skipping just for the game. He's an ultimate super fan, so he pays attention to every pixel. But if you are noticing nothing, that's good. So thank you for the feedback. It's really rare to have any feedback about audio live on Twitch, so I do appreciate it. So, okay, we already see where the problem lies. The problem is I can't do shit with the jug that wouldn't then get me stuck, because then I wouldn't be able to jump over there. So need to work something out with these two blocks. And I think I have just the idea. Watch this. I'm a fucking genius, dude. Holy shit, that's so good. That's actually very good. Feels very good. No idea what you would do with that other block, but for now... Well, I do know, actually. That might be a mistake, but right. So you want to put a block on that other corner of the ladder first, and then the one we put. I see. I see. Because now I can't quite do anything about it. Okay. I think I got it. Right. Okay. Round 28. I'll take notes. Never took so many notes back to back in Pyramid Magic. Thank you, Tivo. That's cool. You do that? Cool. I can get really obsessive about that sort of shit. That's why my stream sounds and looks so good. You ever thought about how good my stream sounds? You ever thought about that? Huh? Okay. You best have. Okay, so round 28. Well, I need to take notes. I just have to take notes. Break the wooden crate. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I bought a Steam Deck. I think it arrives tomorrow. I'm extremely fucking excited about it. Yeah, I've never been this excited in a long time about buying a hardware or a game or whatever. I hadn't bought anything for the whole year, and the new job seems pretty secure, and I've been getting, you know, a decent amount of money from it, even though I only work 2 days a week. Combined with what's basically you guys' money. But no, really, you know, the Patreon, whatever. I felt like it was gonna be fine. I basically dropped an entire month of the kitchen job. So the kitchen job is 2 days a week. It pays like shit, but for me, it's great. I walk there, I eat there, I bring food back home, don't tell them. They give me a couple of beers, I drink 2 apple ciders a day there. Basically, I get around $550 a month just from that. I bought the OLED version, 512 gigabyte Steam Deck OLED, not the LCD version. Because that just had a Black Friday deal. I looked it up and I'm like, let me get the good screen version. So like, you know, I never bought shit this year. Let me get that. I want that because I'm so obsessed now with action RPGs. The ones I play have good controller support. I want to like play that shit, you know, on that. And then, you know, I can give it to my girlfriend and she can use it too. So it's a good like investment or whatever. And we can play Diablo 2 together without having to use her fucking shit-ass laptop and have to use the stupid legacy graphics that are implemented like ass in Diablo 2 Resurrected anyways. But you know what the funny part is? The same day I did that, I broke my phone. It was the same day. That's why I'm in no hurry to get that shit fixed, because it's gonna be another 150, couple $100. Fuck that. Dude, the same day. I was so proud too, like, oh, I didn't buy shit this year, I've been so good, and now I'm gonna buy this thing, and then boom, broke my phone 5 minutes later. I was like at work, and after that I was like, look at my phone, broke my phone, look at this. But I was laughing it off because I'm black belt in laughs, so that was fine. I was Zora Justin, welcome back. Fuck it. Broke my phone immediately after, dude. Shit was so funny. Anyways, I'm excited for that. It arrives tomorrow. I won't play much on it, but I think I will like it. I think it will look nice next to my Atari Lynx. I think it'll be the same size. It was a great investment, though. You might have noticed I haven't done any unboxings in a couple of years. That means that because I haven't been buying any games, right? Used to buy shit from Japan and stuff like that. But this was a good idea, I think. I didn't. The only shit I bought, like I bought FFT, right? I bought Final Fantasy Tactics. I didn't even buy the newest Age of Wonders 4 expansion pass, but I'm going to eventually. I couldn't tell you what other game or game-related stuff I bought other than FFT this year. I didn't buy shit. I probably did buy something I'm not remembering, but I can't think of it. Probably buy the new Steam controller. There's a new one. They came out with that announcement. There was the Steam computer, the Cube thing, the VR. Oh yeah, the new Steam controller. I remember that one. That looks good. When I rarely use the controller lately, last I used it for FFT, and I tried it on Diablo 2 Resurrected. This shit's still kind of serving me well. But I think if you use if you play a lot of like modern games and whatnot. By the way, I never owned an Xbox, but I used to play PSO, or PSO 2 maybe on this. Many years ago, still works. A GameStop Xbox controller. This year, yeah, I picked back up Sonic and All Stars Racing Transform, right? And I play on this. So this is the only kind of controller that I can USB plug in my computer without hassle, because otherwise I do have PS3 controllers, but they need some extra config, or PS1 and PS2 controllers with the adapter as well for emulation. Sometimes I do that. But I think if you play modern stuff, that new tactile technology that I have no idea about will be nice. But yeah, the GameCube, yeah, Zoltan, what's up? Gabe is pretty cool. Spinning Machine, hello. Like last night, I was coughing and shit. I was trying to chill. I was playing Diablo. I did an offline called Sorceress. Man, I unlocked the teleport at level 18. I'm like skipping the entire map and speed running the game. Feels so sick. But I wonder how that's gonna work on the Steam Deck. It seems like it has a couple of touchscreen pads below it. So I'm curious. Right? I'm really curious. I know people like to put all sorts of emulation shit on it and whatever. I'm just hyped to play some more, Diablo 2 Resurrected on it. I'm addicted. Grim Dawn, I started playing a little bit again. The new expansion, which is all ice world. And the Berserker class is all like ice damage, comes out next year. I'm pumped for that. And the last stream I did, or whatever, when I was streaming Diablo 2 Resurrected a couple of weeks ago, by the way, that's probably coming back this Sunday, Phenomenon gifted me a Steam key for PoE 2. I had never played PoE, and this was the perfect time for me to try it. And at first, I didn't like it because the graphics are sick, but it's got this skill system where you gotta drop gems, and the gems, you craft them into your skills. So it's not as satisfying as having a skill tree or whatever. But then I got to like level 10 or 12 or whatever, and I'm doing like a cold archer. And it's actually sick. Like, it's more of an action game because you can roll, you can run, and I have like a vaulting ice skill that targets the ground, and then the shrapnel explodes. But as you vault, you can vault past enemies by aiming the opposite direction, and you can vault past obstacles and nukes of the map. So it's actually sick. So I'm in this phase while I'm full addicted to that, the Diablo clones, but the mainstream Diablo clones, even though Grim Dawn is anything but. That's my favorite. But yeah, I'm having a great time. Obviously, I don't get much time to play, but I've been talking about how important it is to have some shit that you play outside of streaming. Because I've streamed for years without playing a single minute of a game just for myself. And it doesn't end up well. Anyways, that's yeah, I didn't tell you guys about it, you know? Now I did. Was the old Steam controller good? Man, that shit feels like yesterday, but it came out years ago, huh? Like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. Back buttons on a controller? Wow, why? Why do you like those? The pads are fantastic. The gyro is great. I don't doubt it, but I wouldn't use it. I mean, you heard the type of shit I play. If I'm on the computer, I will play stuff that uses a mouse and a keyboard. You know? But it's nice to hear that they're good quality, because I'm getting a Steam Deck hopefully tomorrow. I got a notification, so maybe I can play a little bit before I go over to work tomorrow. That should be sick. The Steam Deck is weird. It has like touchpads below the sticks or D-pad or whatever, and I don't know how those work. I don't know shit about it. Yeah, I didn't get the docking station or anything. I quickly googled that and they said it was trash anyways. Well, I don't need anything fancy. I don't need to hook it up to a TV or whatever. Might want to try that later, but I just want it to be, you know, right now I just want a portable fucking Diablo Grim Dawn PoE 2 machine. Anyways, I broke the wooden crate. Cool. Oh yeah, and there might be some cool Diablo 4 announcement. The Game Awards later today, because I heard that the new Diablo 4 season starts right after or during the Game Awards, and then the next day the Path of Exile 2 new season starts too. So it seems like they planned, Blizzard seems to have planned some Diablo 4 big announcement. I never really got into Diablo 4. I barely played it. I think everybody says the game is shit and unplayable loot-wise, so I don't really care. But I mean, I want to see what they do, right? What they announce and whatever. The LCD and OLED on launch? Wow. Okay, awesome. Can you maybe tell me more about it? Because I just bought the OLED. Everybody says the screen is so much nicer and whatever. Well, what could you say? Difference-wise, make me feel good about having bought the OLED, which was really expensive, right? It's like buying a new console, right? I've always been saying I would never buy a Switch. I would buy a Steam Deck before that, because the Steam Deck looks awesome and you can play all that shit without having to buy it, because I already own it on my Steam library and whatnot. And, you know, plus it's so like moddable, quote unquote, or like open source with the software or whatever, that you can put other shit on it. Like, for example, I want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected on it. I can do that, even though it's not on Steam, it's on Battle.net. And people have been putting Project Diablo 2 on it as well. So I looked it up. In the future, if I want to play that, I can put it there. It's super responsive. Oh yeah, the screen refresh rate is up to 90 Hz on the OLED. Nice. Offers more options for refresh rate locks for more portable play. Oh, what do you mean? Do you mean that you can nerf the refresh rate back to 60 if you want more battery? Being basically a mini PC on like a console, like a Switch, there will always be new and old games you can play on it. Yeah, I know that people put like emulators on their Steam Deck. Me, I don't care for that, because I already have like one of those little consoles from years ago for emulation, whatever. But yeah, I've played about 2 minutes, 5 minutes on a Switch 2. My cousin has it. I tried the Donkey Kong Bonanza thing on it. The screen and responsiveness is indeed amazing, so I'm guessing the Switch 2 also is OLED. But the shit in your hands feels so bad. It feels so shit. I don't know if you guys ever held a Switch 2, but if holding an Atari Lynx in your hands feels extremely uncomfortable because it's a hollow, huge, counter-ergonomical piece of plastic, the Switch 2 is the opposite. It feels like you're holding this flimsy... I'm exaggerating, but I'm just going off of memory. I'm being obviously biased here, but I don't think holding a Switch 2 feels nice. Next time I visit my cousin, though, I gotta try again. By the way, and then that day we ended up playing a Switch 1 game on the TV that I had gifted him years prior on his birthday or whatever. By the way, did I wish him a happy birthday? Yeah, I did. It was last week. Did I? Yeah, definitely did, I think. Yeah, I did. WarioWare for the Switch. That game is sick. We were playing that 3 players. WarioWare, everybody knows WarioWare, right? One day I want to stream like the first one. I think that would be a great stream game. The fun little game, right? I want to play it on GBA. I haven't played it on GBA because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. But we're playing the Switch one. It was really funny. Sorry. Switch 2 is not OLED? Wow, so it's LCD? Wow. How much is a Switch 2, by the way? New. I hold a Switch 2 in my hand. Do you only have one hand? Alzora Justin? Do you only have one hand? Not trying to make a joke, but that'd be cool. I agree, it doesn't feel sturdy enough, right? You're holding this flimsy thing, and then it's so thin that being thin's supposed to be good, right? But you're holding this flimsy thing that's thin, and then the analog that sticks out of it is like, the analog alone is like double the width of the actual console. It's weird. It feels cheap. You know it's not cheap, but it doesn't. It feels like it feels. I don't know. I gotta try it again, but it feels bad. Right? It just feels bad. Systems wide and irrelevant of game. Lock the screen refresh rate. It helps to save battery and provide a smoother experience. Wait, why would you downgrade to 45 Hz? I want stable 60 and the OLED is gonna go up to 90 refresh rate. So I understand nerfing it to save battery, I understand that, but what else? Also the OLED version, people say it has a lot more battery than the LCD Steam Deck. Well, I'm glad I remembered to tell you guys about that. There's an interesting info here coming. $450, the Switch 2. Okay, so it's about 100 cheaper than the OLED Steam Deck and 100 more expensive than the LCD Steam Deck. But then you need to buy a game for $90. You see how that's fucked up? It's set on a table and they attach the controllers. Yeah, for sure. They needed to keep the gimmick. If you lower the hertz, you can lower FPS and you won't have screen tear. I think that's the logic. Yeah, for sure. I guess. I mean, I didn't really. I mean, I'm gonna be playing it at home still, not necessarily. I think it's gonna be good to play a game. I think it's gonna be really good for my productivity and just general feeling good and mood. Because if right now, if I want to play, if I want to have 30 minutes playing on my own Diablo 2, I need to sit here where I stream, where I need to work on YouTube videos, where I'm gonna have other shit open, where there's literally 4 fucking monitors in front of me, 2 cameras, 2 lights, 3 CRT TVs, 3 Steam Decks, a fucking USB audio interface, an audio mixer, a mouse, remotes. You know, this is a fucking studio, a stream station, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? It's the same kind of concern people had back when COVID hit and everybody, me included, was working from home, you know? I loved COVID, dude. I worked from home as a programmer all the time. It ruled. But the thing is, I would work on the same exact place, this desk, where I would stream from, where I would jerk off, whatever else, do chat. You know, it's nice to fucking change your environment. And people had the concern that it's not good to mix 2 different things on the same environment, right? I don't know how true that is, but there's definitely something there. Another good thing of the Steam Deck, unlike playing on PCs, that you can put it on suspend mode. Pause at any time, a luxury. Right, that will not sound as good as it is to those that haven't tried it. That is so good, and you don't have any clue how good it is until you try it. I've never tried it on the Steam Deck, but I've been playing with a PSP here and there this year. Remember, I told you guys about it. The PSP has a power button that if you can use it and put it in sleep mode. And while in sleep mode, the PSP will not consume battery, and then the next day, you turn it back on and you are already in the game. You don't have to wait those 8 seconds for it to boot up. You don't have to wait to see if it's fucking reading your memory card. You don't have to go search for your game. You don't have to wait those 5 seconds for the game to turn on. And dude, that's a portable system. You know, when you want to be immediately in the game. So imagine how fucking sick that is. You know, it's on something this modern and this perfected. I think it's really impressive that they did that on such old hardware now as the PSP. So I'm really excited for that. I forgot it was gonna have that. Really exciting. Well, do you have the Steam Deck, Zenki? It sounds like you do. Cool. Nice. That's what I'm excited by right now, right? Steam Deck and Diablo 2 and action RPGs. Obviously, I'm pumped about Pyramid Magic and the Megamarathon, but I think not only the conversations and shit I will mention randomly like this right now, not only those will make their way into the stream, but also into Sunday streams. So I think you can expect the passive Amazon continuation, because I'm gonna beat the game and go into nightmare mode this Sunday, and then Pyramid Magic 3 on Tuesday and Thursday. I think that's gonna be the next 3 streams. I'm pretty excited for all 3 of them, because obviously progress is low today on Pyramid Magic 3 because I'm aged, but maybe we can beat it next week. There's not a lot left. Who knows? PSP is such a great system. I miss Sony's crazy engineering. Yeah, I don't think Mark Cerny was involved with the PSP, right? I think his involvement was more on the PS Vita and PS4 and PS5. GBA had a suspend mode that was sort of like that, not as power efficient. The GBA suspend mode, though, the game had to implement it, right? I had it on Scourge, but I would never use it because it seemed like unsafe. Like it would do a loud pop, like, but like really aggressive, like almost crackling through my speakers when you would enable that. Then again, my GBA is extremely modded. So, yeah. But those cartridge games are faster to operate, turn on and jump in the game. You know, you gotta remember, cartridge, dude. Cartridge gaming is still like we evolved from cartridge-based games, and we got a lot slower because of it. Remember when I was telling you guys about the Final Fantasy Tactics staff developer interview, and they said that all the stages had to be like little tiny dioramas, like 16 by 16 tile dioramas, because otherwise they couldn't keep 60 frame, constant 60 frames per second. And they said, specifically they said, because we didn't want players who came from cartridge strategy games to feel like we got a downgrade with CD. And man, you wish they all thought that over the past 15 years of gaming, where you had a lot of fucking 30 FPS action games on PS3 and PS4 and shit like that. You guys know about that more than me, obviously. Yeah, and then the loading times and shit like that. Man, compare turning on a PSP and getting into your game, and compare turning on a GBA and getting in your game. It's way faster on a GBA. For a pooping console, PSP is shit. But it's got that sleep mode. That sleep mode saves it and makes it faster than the cartridge one, where you still gotta go through the boot logo. Hell, even on Mega Drive, you turn it on, you gotta go through the Sega logo and maybe the TMSS logo if you have that kind of Mega Drive model. That's the trademark screen, whatever the fuck the other S stands for. Right? Yeah, anyways, that's what I'm hyped about. What about you guys? You hyped about any hardware or game or whatever? I don't really know who the Steam Cube is for. Maybe people that... Yeah, I don't know actually. That was an interesting one. I have no idea who the Steam Cube is for. Right? You already have a computer, obviously. Or maybe you don't, and that's gonna be... That's what I think, right? A computer for people that want to be computer gamers, master race, but they don't want to build a $1,500, $2,000 gaming PC, right? I think that's the only angle, right? And I'm happy to see that they put up the VR, because that's gonna make the VR scene more, you know, relevant, and more VR games are gonna come out, and then maybe technology with that is gonna evolve, because everything's been stagnant, right? Don't have VR, but still, console people that want to play PC games. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Take my seconds screen. What does that mean? The new Steam controller. What are you gonna play with it though? That's what I want to know, right? I wouldn't use one. I wouldn't know what to do with one myself, but then again, I haven't tried the old one, so I don't understand the hype, and I want to know what you would play with. Yeah, modern people tend to only have consoles and a smartphone. Yeah, that's very true, and it changes a lot depending on region. You know that, like, India and adjacent areas of India, people, nobody has not even a computer, but not just a computer, but nobody has like a fucking console either. I gotta pause because I will time out otherwise. Nobody has a console, because not just because the people are poor, very poor there on average, but because if you want to buy a console, like if you want to buy a PlayStation in India or Bangladesh or whatever, Nepal, it's gonna cost you so much more money than here. Like, outrageous amount of money. That's why people play games on their smartphones a lot in those countries. What's up, Mike? Yeah, mozzarella and carrozza. Yeah, that's cool. That's mozzarella, 2 slices. In the middle you have cooked ham, and then you bread that shit. with flour, egg, and breadcrumb, and then you deep fry it. So it's basically like a deep fried toast. That then it's gooey because the mozzarella is gonna melt. The Steam Cube's basically a console. Plug and play, turn on your inside Steam. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I just very detached from the target audience that I gotta really think outside of the box for you guys to figure it out. People who already have like a laptop or want a cheap pre-made game machine. Yeah, right. Do people know what how much that's gonna be? Buying a Steam Cube? That's interesting, right? Whatever price it is, it's still more affordable than a gaming PC, and it's gonna have more performance than a Steam Deck. I have a PC I could play games on, modern games. I don't have my build on my PC is 0% game driven. It's all like streaming driven and video editing driven. But I could play shit on it. I just don't. Take my okay, TMSS. Maybe it's TMMS. I forget. Trademark security system. There you go. What's up, the Dream C? Hello. RAM prices suck right now? What? Now RAM is the pricey shit? What the fuck? Whoa, you're saying that shit about RAM prices too? Whoa. What's wrong with RAM prices? A few years ago it was GPUs with COVID and material shortage and whatever people were saying. Why would it be RAM now? Whoa, you guys are all saying that shit. Above the more expensive game consoles that exist at the moment. That makes sense though, right? Because it's a computer. Schneifer, hello. RAM goes in AI. It doubled in the past 2 months. Wow. Still got my Corsair fucking RGB lighting cringe RAMs. I can see the lighting going off now. Be funny to see what I paid for them and how expensive they are now. Don't you think that'd be interesting? Corsair. Let's see. Oh, there they are. There they are. 2021 Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro 32 gigabytes, but it's to 16 gigabytes. How do I see? View order details. Really, Nico Jazz, which one is the major RAM manufacturer that you speak of? Okay, let me see. Wow, this is way more expensive than I thought. It says 200 and... It's $200. 250? That's the bat refund. I have no idea. Actual total is. I can't share the screen because you will see my information. I don't want you to see. But I'm curious if that's for 2 sticks or 4 sticks. I got 4 sticks in. Wow. Now 2 16 gig sticks of the same type is 352 euro. What the fuck? Look at this. I can put this on screen, right? Price higher than typical. Learn more. It says price higher than typical. Learn more. Wow. You guys know about the extension Keepa? If you shop on Amazon, you need to know about the extension called Keepa. It will show you a graph that looks like this. So you can know whenever there's like a Black Friday sale or whatever, that they jacked out the prices the month before, so that the page would show, oh, this is now minus 40%. price. So if you ever browse Amazon in Italy is so good and reliable. I just told you that I have a phone for free thanks to Giorgio from Egypt. You know, Amazon Prime in Italy is God. But you need this extension so you don't get fucked in the ass. Hold on, chat's moving, and I still got that scrolling bug. Jiggy, hello. I know Jiggy, you had the same bug, and how do you fix it? I can't fucking scroll up. I need to use a third-party program to read the older messages. Basically, RAM manufacturers are shifting focus to make RAM for AI data centers, because even with consumer prices doubling, the consumer market is still less profitable. Oh, you don't know how to fix it? I had fixed it. I forgot how. Now it's back. Micron? Never heard of Micron. I've heard of Micronet. Evelyn, hello, welcome back. It's time to conquer Earth, but we gotta start from the pyramid, basically. Yeah, I have it. What was that about, Zenki? The Steam Deck? What do you play on it? I'm curious about those touchpads and how they work. I have no idea. I'm gonna play some Diablo shit on it first thing, though. All the greatest games only need 64 kilobytes of memory. What's the big deal? You know, when you want to put that shit in perspective, you always need to think about the Apollo shuttles that went to the moon and shit like that, and how much RAM that had. That had way less than 1 megabyte to go to the moon and shit like that. But nowadays, you flick your fucking phone that, relatively to shit like that, even though it's a stupid example, it's way more powerful than a rocket ship, to look at videos of fucking kids putting a hamster on a train track, and then everybody's outraged, and you don't know, but it's really AI. I mean, something stupid like that, okay? There you go, Gomdank. That's proper experience. Welcome back. I gotta scroll for 3 seconds before it starts moving. No, for me, it scrolls up. Well, let's see if I can show it, because it's so fucking annoying. Okay, guys, look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Look at this. Look at this streaming experience. Okay, that's my chat. Want to scroll up? It's like, nope. Go back down. Ah, somebody posted something. It scrolled down. I want to see it. Nope. Nope. Oh, so you want to be a Twitch streamer. So you want to engage with your audience on gaming topics from all over the world. Well, you gotta get that message done, read fast, because otherwise the streamer has no way to fucking catch up with it. What the fuck is this? No, it's not a mouse problem. It's not a mouse problem. Hey, Goose. Hello. Not a mouse problem. Guaranteed. Let's try with page up and down, though. What the fuck is this? Can you grab it with the right slider? Yeah, but I don't want to be doing that, right? Well, that's actually a good workaround. Cool. This works. Hey, thanks. Good idea. Alright. Looks like Darude Sandstorm is gonna play any second now. Somebody typed and he fixed it. Is it fucked up too when you don't pop out the chat? Don't know. Are you in with Twitch's customer support? What's going on here? But this is only when I'm streaming, so probably it's only for the pop out. Yeah, it's probably only for the pop out because it only happens when I'm streaming. If I'm like watching a stream, it doesn't happen. Grab it with the right slider. Try rolling. Oh my god, look at that. It's not even consistent. Nah, it's ultra fucked. FFZ? Yeah, orbital dive. Welcome back. Very fast option in the smooth scrolling option. Wow. FFZ, huh? Noru, hi, how are you? Good to see you guys. FFZ. Okay, tell me how. Never occurred? Good start. Where do I go? There's too much shit, dude. Sorry. Chat? I mean, this is fucked up. FFZ used to be this get your custom emote shit. There's a million options here. Oh, search setting. Smooth scrolling. Ooh, okay. Very fast? Okay. Cool. What do I do now to confirm? That's it? Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna try to pop you guys out again from here. Oh. It's fixed. There was a jerk behavior, but okay. You guys try typing on try posting a new message. Again, do it again. Spam messages in chat. Oh, look at that. It doesn't affect it. Fucking okay. Who said that shit? Who gave me the solution? Orbital dive. Good. Hey, orbital dive, type something. There you go. You're a VIP from channel. And now you're not anymore, but you got that for 2 seconds. It was pretty cool. All right. Nice. Thanks. That's really, really good. Really, really nice. Fixed. I think last time we fixed it with FFZ as well. Zenki told me what to do. But now he fucking forgot. Wasn't as good as Orbital Dive at Stream Tech Support. It's pretty good. Alright. Cool. Hey, you're one of the very few people to get VIP status, Orbital Dive. Let's see. /VAPs. Does that work? Displays a list. This channel does not have any VIPs. See? You know, you're it's pretty lucky. It's pretty lucky. Okay, cool. Good chat. Oh. I wanted you to savor it by at least getting one message in. Okay, so you want to break the wooden crates. I need to take notes. Believe it or not. Break the wooden crate. Man, I hope it arrives like in the morning tomorrow, so I get to play with it before going to work. You know? I got a message today. It said that could come tomorrow between 10:15 and 16:15. If it comes at 16:15, I gotta leave the house right after. Maybe I'll post something about it on Patreon, right? Okay, so break the wooden crate. Then use the block to squeeze through here. Gonna do a little drawing, I think. Okay. This, that. This and that. Oh yeah, Mithril Shield or Mike. Somebody had complained that wide goatee causes thin goatee to happen, and thin goatee causes wide goatee to happen. Yeah. Guess you were expecting me to follow that up with an explanation. It's funnier if I don't give one. I think it's pretty funny, so I decided I would leave it as is for a little bit. Okay. Okay, my drawing's fucked up. I went against the text. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do what we just wrote. We broke already the wooden crate, then we want to squeeze over through here. But then we can grab this and put it wherever we want, right? But for now, I'm gonna ignore this jug. Then what you want to do, we almost already solved this level, by the way. You know? What you want to do is you want to have 2 blocks. Oh, yeah. 2 blocks here, down here. Drop it. But the first one you can do is actually here. If you grab the jug and put it here, you can then grab this already and then put it here. And then you grab it and you drop it down. Big brain, huh? So now I need to write that shit down. Then grab the pen is over, the ink is over. I'm gonna switch to pencil. Pencil is always superior. Unless you use a fucking eraser, it's not like it's gonna wear down, and it requires less maintenance and waste of time. Although I guess you gotta sharpen it. Grab the pencils, also taste better. I don't know, have you tried crayons? Grab the jug and use it to... It's also easier to have a less shitty handwriting. I will show you in a second. Get the block. Drop the block next to the jug and then drop the block straight down. Look, with a pen I look like I eat crayons for the taste. With a pencil I look pretty smart. At the very bottom, the last few lines are with a pencil. With a pencil, I look pretty smart. Okay, so now we need a second block down there, which will have to be one of these. But the easiest thing is just to get one and put it here, right? So we're gonna write that down as well. Now, grab a block from the bottom right and place it towards the left so that you can pick it from the red chest pit and put it on top of the other block in order to escape. Full stop. Oof. Then these two, I know what to do with these two. I think I got a pretty good idea. But here's what I mean. You know, you do this. See, and then that. But first you gotta get this. Okay. Now you can... Sorry, I'm dying. You can do this. Escape. It's a good Metallica song I like. From Ride the Lightning. Lies on my own, pulling my way. I'm running out of time. That fucking sucks. Whose fault is that? So now the idea is to put a block here, up there, and the other one you can put here. But last time I did that first, and then I couldn't put the other one where I wanted. So now I'm thinking maybe there's a way you can use... Let me try this, hold on. And that's it. I fucked up. I can save it, I think. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. We're good. This is what I want to do. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Time's running, but I'm doing it. This, and then I can't fit, but I can do this, right? And now, oh my god, so good. Yes. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wait. Well, if I put it there, then I can't leave. Time's running out. Okay, let me try this without that. Okay. Still make it? No, because I can't fucking jump on the thing, damn it. God damn it. That's pointless. Alright. I gotta wait for the timer to kill me and try again. No big deal. No big deal. We can do this. Okay. Good. If you somehow die before the time runs out, just right before, it sucks because then it doesn't reset. So you would die after 2 seconds. Okay. 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 Over there as well. And we do this. Do that. That was definitely way easier than that other one, yeah. Feels so good with a stick. Play this. Steam Deck's not gonna feel this good, I bet. Okay. You couldn't... I'm sure not, but... Yeah, no. Okay, cool. So you definitely need this one there. But then... How do we... Then what? Is my point. Oh, I think I get it. You put that there. Hold on, let me progress the jog forwards. Nice English, by the way. Right, you want to put this there. Okay, now if I can grab that again, basically, that's it, I win. Well, that's easy. There you go. Right? That's it. Oh, I can't grab it. As is. Hold up. This is it. Like, this is easy, but we're just gonna get there. Don't fuck it up! No, don't fuck it up! I'm fucking it up! Okay, we good. Sorry. The objective is to put one of these up and above. Is what I'm trying to accomplish. There you go. That's exactly it. The game won't let me do that. Huh. Let's do that. Shall we? Hey, does anybody know about Diablo 2 Resurrected offline characters? And transferring them on other computers, because we were trying that today. I don't know what happens to the stash. The fact alone that you can transfer characters to another computer means you can duplicate items, right? Which I hate, but doesn't concern me. Well, I don't hate it. I guess I like it. People can cheat, but it's offline, so it doesn't matter. Do you guys know how their stash works like that? Anyways, a little bit of off topic. Some people here might know. Popular game. Moving on. I don't know if you guys understand the problem here, but basically I need to put a block up there and beat the game. I like this puzzle because it's stomping me last second. This game does such a beautiful job at this. You always think you figured it out until you get to that last step that you didn't realize was going to be an issue. And then you get there and you get stumped. You get fucked hard by the game. And it's so good because every time you feel like a genius, but then you're like, oh fuck, now I gotta feel like a genius again before I can beat the level. So the level does this like roller coaster of emotions where you're feeling like a genius, then like a dumb fuck. But you're always feeling like a genius first and last if you finish the level and you're not an idiot. It's why it's so good. well, one of the many reasons why it's so good. I think this game is truly outstanding in everything it does. Having a really hard time though. Wait, I think I have an idea. Okay, I definitely figured it out now. 100%. 100%. Here it goes. This, that, and boom. Shakalaka. That's it. That's the level. It is. Fucking awesome. Okay, I need to take notes. I know I'm gonna be postponing the exotic whatever from actually having completed it, but I need to take notes. Because they're far away from the next password. Okay. Cool. I need to do a little drawing and shit. Okay, sorry about that. Drawing now. I'm drawing and shit. Drawing squares like needed. The 2 blocks I'm running away with. That's that. Okay, so first you put one here. Through here. Then you put one here. Through here. It's really delicate drawing to be done with my fat fucking fingers. It looks something like this, which nobody can ever make sense of but me. Okay. Need to flip the page. Now, let's get the jug up. Use one to build the first ladder step and advance the jug through. I don't think advance is a verb you can use like that, but whatever. Through the ladder. Okay. Now use 2 to build the. Okay. Look at the previous drawing, because I had to flip the page. Second step of the ladder. But you must first have gotten one back so that you can use it to squeeze through the left. Fuck yeah, that's it. That's the stage. Check it out. Whoa, the vine. Ah. Oh. What the fuck? Ah. What the fuck is this? I have never seen anything like this in 149 levels of Pyramid Magic. What I've learned about these games is that if a level looks this fucked up, it's gonna be easy. But I don't know about this one. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks. But there must be red herrings. Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, do you also see it? Do you see it? Yes? You do? How many of you guys see it? Look at this. This is gonna feel so good. Oh, shit. This is a cool ass level. And I can do it again, by the way. And I will. Even if I don't know what the consequences will be exactly. It's probably bad. Mighty foot. This guy doesn't give a fuck, dude. This guy is the strongest video game character ever. Dude. Can you imagine, you know, like a fucking multiverse style game, or like a Sega universe with like every character from like Sega franchises and whatever. And there's like this guy has a fucking laser sword and flies with a jetpack that comes out of his ass. This other guy controls the element. This guy is a squirrel, but who can muster the strength of a million ants. This other guy can transform into a werebear, and then there's that dude with the dual-wielding Gatling gun skills, and then there's this human being, unassuming archaeologist style of human being who's just the strongest person on earth. That would be sick. That would be really funny. Special power, strong. Looks like a baby doll though. Wouldn't surprise me if this level was fucking piss easy, but I don't know already how to like get the... Seems like it gives you too many blocks for your own good, but you gotta build this like mighty ladder. Very obviously, yeah. And this is that mighty ladder. However, how do I get the green chest? I already know how to get the jug there, but how do I get the green, excuse me, chest in the first place? I think it wants me to drop a block down. Because if you look at where the jug is and the block right next to the jug, you could use that block to squeeze through, but then you don't have a block to squeeze through and get the green chest. So I need to drop a block down below from where I am exactly right now. This level is actually very easy. So this is what I need to do. That's it. And then that's it. And then that's the game, I think, already, right? Goldie, I'm at the store. That gave me anxiety. Even knowing that you typed it, that gave me anxiety. What do you mean? Were we supposed to meet? Was I supposed to meet you at the Bangladesh store? Hey, I don't have the money yet. I'll get it next week for sure, though. Don't shoot my cat. But no, what are you getting at the store? What are you getting? Oh, wow, we're fucked. Oh, wow, I'm fucked. Wait, see what I mean? I'm like, now I'm absolutely fucking 100% certain I finished the level, and then boom, stomped, fuck in the ass. How the fuck do I get out of this predicament now? Right? Jeez, I had no idea this was gonna happen. That's the beauty of this game, though. I'm fucked now. I'm forced to do this, and then I lose. Damn. How's that gonna work? Okay. I'll try my best. Let's see. I'm gonna put the jug in a safe spot. Okay. So fucking sick. I love it. Okay, and this. Oh, well, of course. You just dropped. Oh, okay, it was easy. Okay, but don't fuck it up. Open a door, right? Okay, check it out. See, you just drop from here before you do the ladder, and then you're out. But you gotta get a door open for yourself. See? Now I've done it. Now I really fucking solved it. Which means I don't have to take notes because I'll be able to get the new password as long as I beat the next level. As long as I beat the next level. Is the next level gonna be really hard? Only one way to find out. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that feels so fucking good. This level was so fun. Simple, but maximum satisfaction. It was so lovely. 7 minutes only to solve. Okay, we're going to the left. I do think the game's gonna end at that tiny pyramid. I gotta think that. Okay, final level before the password. Don't know what to think of this. Okay, it's already obvious I gotta interact with that, or I will not be able to get out without breaking the jug. So it's obvious I need to do this, and then do something with it, like maybe this. But then how would I get the jug back? Well, think about that later. Okay, cool. Now, got that, and guess we can do this. Okay. And now we're able to get the jug back. Very good. However, we're not able to drop it anywhere without breaking it. Oh, I messed up. Ah, I messed up. But anyways. Yeah, I fucked up. Well, let's keep messing with the level. See what happens down here. The green chest area is so fucked up. How do I even get in there? How would having an extra block even help me. To be able to grab that, but I can't, obviously. So what the fuck? How do you do this? How the fuck do you do this? How would having an extra block help me there? Okay, very good. Now let's not fuck up again. Very easy to not fuck up, very easy to fuck up. So let's not fuck up. Shall we? Not fuck up. There you go. Let's actually ignore the jug and just try to solve this problem. Right? By the way, if I go down, I can't really get back to the jug, so the game wants us to get the jug out of that predicament first, which does require having that other one, or being smart, you can just do this, but then you can't get out. Okay, so you need both stone blocks here on this plane just to get the jug out of there. And then you want to put the jug here. And then you could grab a stone, jump on the jug, put the stone here, maybe, and kick it. Which doesn't really make it accessible, but... Okay, let's figure this out. This is weird. How the fuck do you make this work? I got 2 blocks now, I'm still confused. Hella confused. There's no 2 tile tall holes where I can walk through. I gotta squeeze through some of these by holding a block down. So the obvious thing you would know is that you need to be having a block here to the left where I could pick it from where I'm standing now and then squeeze through down here. But that's not possible at all. Because if I do have a block there, then I'm unable to fit. So, what the fuck? That's weird. Very fucking weird. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, that's smart! I stumbled upon the solution. Look at this! I just stumbled upon the solution. That's so sick. Oh, wow, I didn't think that's how it was gonna work. But it did. I didn't think that's how it was gonna work. I think but it works. Wow, okay, can we make it out after this or no? Wow, these fucking levels are so smart. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, yes, it is. Oh my god, I can't believe that's a solution to this. Problem is I'm stuck now, right? So I somehow needed an extra block here, which is astounding. There's still many steps to figure out in this. I doubt that this one life will be enough, but I'm going to try, because a new password is at stake. Be good to get it. It would be. So absolutely no fucking up allowed. Let's focus. Okay. Well, this is what you want to do. Is it? I'm confused about the jar. Okay. Ah, fuck. This is so complex, but I think that's it. Okay. Extra block achieved. Now, basically, I want the jug to be where this stone is. Do you understand why? So I can pick it back from the left. How? Now that I put it up there, though. Oh, I see. I see. I see the solution. This is such a hard level, actually. With the jug. This is the most jug-centric level. This is the level with the hardest jug manipulation so far. So that means this is the hardest Pyramid Magic 3 level that actually is making full use of the new jug mechanic, even though 26 was way harder. Tight space. Juggling? Yeah. Nah, that's confusing. Excuse me. Well, I just wasted my last life, by the way. Well, I can make it back up. There you go. You need a second stone to pull this shit off. You just need it. There's no way. Okay, let's pretend we got the jug on the right spot. Which we... Wait. Ah, jeez. Okay, fuck that. Let's pretend this stone is the jug. And, yeah, fuck it. Okay. The stone is the jug. That means I would have an extra stone, no? With this one in this case, right? How about that? That's it, right? Yeah. So, pretending I had the jug here, I would grab it and just win. Obviously, I don't have the jug there. But I understand why I don't have the jug there. I need 2 stones where I was playing with the jug in order for me to be able to put the jug on the ground. Okay. Okay, so now let's boss rush these last few stages and get back there and try to pull it off, okay? Now here's the infamous level 26, which probably will be the hardest level in the game. We'll see. Okay. Oh man, I fucked up already. Wow. Let me start over fresh because I need to get all the lives. Now a reminder that this game has a skip level feature. You can use like 3 times or whatever. And I'm staying clear of using that feature at all. Because otherwise it's cheap. Feels cheap. But these levels are already done. I could skip them if I wanted. Oh no. I messed up. Too fast, playing too fast. Okay. Bastard keeps track of your skips? Really? I thought it was like 3 skips per session, meaning 3 skips per password. But it's 3 skips total? If so, wow. This, that, Okay. Wait, just 17 stages? Yeah, I think so, actually. But maybe you're right. Okay, one block now can just stay on the left. Or it's just gonna be annoying. That's how you do the bridge. I almost fell down and died, but doing good. Speed running. Do that. Oh, wow, no! Fuck! I put down. No! No, it's okay. It's actually okay. False alarm. False alarm. I went all no! Because if you look at the bottom left now, it looks like I can't get those blocks back, but false alarm. Can use the other blocks to get them back. Such as this block. Or this block. Okay, cool. Now. I'm on a roll! I fucked up. Wow. I fucked up so bad. A rookie mistake was made. Ah, fuck, man. Got excited. I should have shut up. Streamer mistake. I gotta be talking to you, right? I wonder if that time when I used those skips, they got saved on my password whenever I did use them for whatever actual ethical reason, I forget. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta get the green chest without fucking up or getting distracted this time. There you go. There you fucking go. Now. Fucking premium speedrun material. Premium fucking top speed. Hold on, let me play it safe though. This move. Put it back there and boom. Boom, bada boom. Don't fall down. There you go. Didn't fall down. Under 4 minutes this time. Baby, big speed, big points, big one-ups. Give me 2 one-ups at least. Alright, only one. Still. On an explode while playing the first game? Okay, don't tell me about it. I don't think I want to know yet. I do want to know after I finish this though. Even if it's the first game. Okay, I got notes here. If we play them fast enough, we'll get one-ups. Round 27. Motherfucker. Start by putting this jug on the second lonely platform like this. Okay, so this is the first move. Yeah. Then jump on it, get the wooden crate, and drop it next to the jug. Now move the jug to the right platform so you can drop the block in a ground level hole between the 2 chests, which means basically do this. Now put the jug back to where it was in the previous drawing. That means this. Now just walk, not jump, forth until you drop in a black pit below the door. Block, not black. Pick one block, kick one block to the left, and stand on the other one to jump out. Now get the red chest, and since you are not a bitch, you can figure it out. This is what I wrote. Okay. Let's see if past Goaty was right, and that present Goaty is not a bitch, and he can indeed figure it out. I think past Goaty was right. I am not a bitch. Oh gosh. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Man, that was fast. I'm gonna get max score now, huh? Mad points. Oh, 3 up. I got a 3 up. Player 9. Okay. Makes my walnuts tingle. Okay. Okay. Run 28. Break the wooden crate, then use the block to squeeze through here. Okay, so we'll do that, and then do this, and then this. Then grab the jug and use it to get the block. Which means do this. Drop the block next to the jug, which is here, and then drop the block straight down. Now, grab a block from the bottom right and place it towards the left. This is a hard stage, so that you can pick it up from the red chest pit and put it on top of the other block in order to escape. Okay, so let's do that first. These notes, am I right? If anything, they're coming in handy even just for getting more score and more lives, because I'm doing shit fast as fuck. Okay, now comes the very, very hard part. Okay, let's do the first step first, and then think about the other stuff that needs to be done after, which I do remember. Pretty sure. Okay. Now we get the jug up. without further ado, okay, I want it that way. Now, before I do any stupid shit, basically what you want to do is you want to get that block back. This one. Okay? You want to get that shit back. And actually, a good way to do that would be to kick it from the left. There you go. Okay. So now I do this. I gotta look at my drawing. Okay, this. Hold on. Okay, so this is really absurd. This, I'm looking at this drawing, by the way. You guys need to see this. This is what's explaining what I have to do. Go ahead. Okay. Now that you understand that you don't understand it, I'm gonna move on. This, and then basically I can then do this and solve the entire level like a genius. And then I use this to squeeze through, and I've finished the level. Absolute genius. It does look like a military strategy plan with the little armies and arrows. 10 lives! 10 lives! Round 29. I don't have notes for this, but this is the most fun level ever. If you haven't seen this, it's funny. Don't need notes. Don't need no notes. Feels so good. And now you gotta do this opening, and then you drop here, get that. I forgot to get the red chest. It's okay. Not gonna pay for that with our lives. It's recoverable. Now you build a ladder. I fucked up. But that's fine. Believe it or not. Look at that record speed. I'm gonna get so many lives. Okay, now I have 13 lives to figure the other half of this shit up, but I do think I've already figured 85% of the level, which means it's only 70%. I took no notes because I'm confident, as I should be, that I'm gonna get a new password. Which, by the way, I did not expect was gonna happen on this stream, but it seems like I am reverse aging during the stream. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna pull this pants a bit down and get a couple of walnuts out of my pocket, because I do feel like, you know, my joints are aching less and less. Okay, so what you do here is this, I believe. The Curious Case of Benjamin Godey, pretty much. And then you do this. And then you gotta use these two stones to get the jug to a very specific spot that we failed to achieve, which is that. There. Exactly there. We need the jug to be there. Hey, join the Discord, will ya? Cool. Ah. I think it's easier than I thought. Like this. That's it. Because then I get rid of this stone. Oh god. I figured it out. That's the level. Then you do this. You put the jug here. Then thanks to the jug, you can jump here and get that. And by the way, I can recycle this too, even though I don't think the game wants me to. I think we need to. We probably do. Need to keep this here in order for me to then be able to get the jug. Wait, there you go. There you fucking go. I don't think you can make the... I don't know if you can make the jump from here to there. So maybe it wants me to do this instead. There you go. Sick. So does that mean I can just keep this? Okay. Fucking sick. Alright, easy. Watch this! Ooh! Ooh! Boom! What if there's a new song in the last 10 stages now? What if there's gonna be a new song? What if it's the old song rearranged? We've seen that before, it could happen, that'd be cool as fuck! And have a heart attack before it's over. Okay, how do I get out of this shithole again? Boom! Oh, I'm so good! I'm so fucking good at this game! Holy shit! First try! 15 lives, dude! Oh, hell yeah! 15 lives, unbelievable! What a flex! Didn't need to take all those notes after all, but some of them for sure. Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel better. I feel much better. I still can't crack a walnut with one hand. Gonna get a new song? That'd be extremely fucking hype. Nope. No new music. Disappointing that they would take out the theme. Even if the one you get is this sick Naomi Ataya theme. Pretty disappointing that there's only one theme. The second game had 2 themes, and this only has 1. Well, so far at least. Still disappointing though. Thank you to 53 bits, Zenki. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, that felt good. That feels very good. Oh. Feels very good. I gotta say. Coming back to stream after this many years. Still people excited in the chat for the Sega Mega Marathon and whatever the fuck I have to say about cleaning your butthole, my dead grandma, my broken phone, or the Steam Deck. It feels good. It feels so good that I feel rejuvenated. I feel younger. Strong, independent woman stream. I am back finally to being a relevant streamer after being long away. Who knows what's gonna happen next time you tune into the stream? Anything can happen when one is young and strong. Anything can happen. I could even fuck up the music button while I switch scene. You never know. Still have to gain full use of my young fat fingers. That was the pyramid for today. We got a new password. I didn't even expect to get one, but we've seen it. We've seen the health benefits of gaming. Gone is the cough. Gone is the phlegm. Gone is the weakness in my joints. Hell, I could even do squats now, but I'm not going to. I'm going to retreat now. Back to the command center. I'm gonna pretend that didn't hurt. Hey Mother Brain, I recognize you now. That was a pretty good stream, huh? Thank you guys for watching. I may be watching the Game Awards later tonight as I play Diablo 2 Resurrected. But I'll be thinking of you and how much fun we're gonna have on the Sunday stream after we couldn't have the last one. Thank you guys for watching. Go check out Discord, Patreon, and all that stupid shit. I'll see you soon. Yodi!